Howdy there, this is the East Part 10, and welcome back to Instarsandtime. I haven't streamed in about a week or so now, mostly due to holiday shenanigans, but also because I've been sick for the last few days. I'm still getting over the sickness a little bit, so I might not be able to do my usual voices up to the usual amount, and if I sound a little off, that would be why. Then again, I've also noticed that a lot of times when people say that, they tend not to sound very off. Don't know if that applies to me too. Either way, last time we entered Act 3. Or maybe that was technically the time before that. Don't quite remember. Either way, I believe we're now on floor 2? Or am I just before floor 2? I should have checked the safe file, actually, it'll say, won't it? Floor 2 start. Okay. So yeah, we're on floor 2. Let me remind myself where exactly we are currently in progress here. And what I want to do. There's a wood carving tool set that I want to grab. That's a key thing. I need to speak to a king. That's another thing I need to do. I want to check something. I was thinking one of the side hallways, but I don't think that's accurate. One of the side hallways on floor 3 that will end in a dead end, but I don't think that's accurate. I don't think there's anything for me to find over there currently. I might be able to get Bonnie to say more now that it's Act 3. I did check again in Act 2 recently. Right, and I also wanted to eat pineapple again, because I remember when pineapple was brought up, it became noted as being one of Bonnie's favorite foods. And we need that for Bonnie's quest thing. Right, and what were the quests? Mira also has a quest, doesn't she? With the papers. And I've done as far for Odil's quest as I can for the first loop during Act 3. Right, okay. I think I remember vaguely where I am in the progression here. And what I need to be doing. Let's see here. Any new enemies? Because I remember the enemy situation changed for some reason. These enemies are the same. I feel like I already came to that realization. That the enemies, haven't changed in here yet. Or here, yeah, it might not be the right words. I suppose you get it anyways. Do I have to start out going right or left on floor 2? I don't quite remember. I suppose it might not matter. I'll figure it out anyways. Let's head left. Right, okay, so I've already had left. I thought I might have already been through part of this floor already. I should check my items. To cleaver my hat! It's been a second. Kaboom! Need to remember Isabel's voice a bit more. It's the stereotypic hero voice. Oh yeah, okay. Can't do that to its most effectiveness. Artsy silent best! Took him out. Okay. Sifrin's leveled up again. Right, this trio. To cleaver my hat! Kaboom! Something like that. Artsy silent best. Okay. I think I need to be going this way. I don't quite remember. Like I said, it's been about a week since the last time I played it. Either way, we seem to be going through the enemies rather quickly. That's good. Ah, this thing again. I'll tear you apart! Almost one-shot the thing, jeez. This won't be hard. Maybe if I did a weaker paper attack, I could have gotten a jackpot. That's what they call it here. Right, okay, so I don't have that key yet. And I said I want to check, yeah, a paper key. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last names listed. Huh, this student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Valguardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. A lot of Valguardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. Trying to do their voices feels weird because I can feel my nose being stuffy. No. Cough. Laughing leads to coughs. Fantastic. I'm not that sick anymore. I've gotten over the vast majority of it. I had a co-worker with 10 names. The many names represent a capacity for change, our power to evolve and become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Valguard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Valguard at the moment. You do? How do I do Bonnie's voice again? Right, I kinda never really settled on a single easy voice for Bonnie. They were always kinda like the childish voice up here, but like, sometimes they went kinda wild. I wanna know! I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but Some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you though, Madame Adele. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister's the one who remembers. I'm going to pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, of course. Then let's keep our names secret for a little while longer. You only have one name. Siffrin. Okay. But that in its own right tells us something about the location of Siffrin's origin, right? We already kind of knew, well, a little bit about the culture of Siffrin's origin, I suppose, is that wherever Siffrin's from, that location only really gets one name as part of their culture. Valgard has many names. We don't know Deal's Kabue's exact name structure thing, but I think they do mention being called by family names. So with Kabue, we got at least like 2 or 3 name structure. Curious, nonetheless. Siffrin, are you curious about bonding earrings? Do you not have those where you're from? You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kabue as well. Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much... Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau? Many things happen, and maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long life together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. And if the bonding between 3 or more people, you make as many earrings as there are people. And then you exchange earrings, so they would each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Valgard. Not everyone does in Kabue, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Is that why you all wear earrings? Ha! What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau's, and Bonnie's ears. No! That's not why we wear earrings! Those are just regular earrings! Yeah, that's, My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings. Even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true that I know very few Valgardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As like... a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? I suppose every country has its weird antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kinda funny. Ew, 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 ew! Follow the script. Right, that's another thing. Follow the script. As in, a play script. Small things I've been picking up here. things are broken up into acts. Acts are very commonly in plays are very commonly broken up into typically 3 acts, sometimes a bit more. Plays typically have scripts. Typically, plays have scripts. And Sifrin's been relating things to plays. Not uncommonly, but here and there. Was a thing pointed out to me by my brother recently. So, that's a thing to continue looking out for, I suppose. Oh, you think so? You nod. Isabel hides his face. Anyways, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. A note stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Once again, Bonnie takes a bite out of an apple. Files obtained. A board with some doodles. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Why do you have bad... Did you have a bad... I can't words anymore. Am I gonna sneeze or not? Nose chews. Okay, I guess I'm not going to sneeze then. Jeez, okay, fine. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not... It's... I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher?! You never said. No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on... I'm well known in Dormant's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes. Taken the most classes? Like, as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. Huh? Mirabelle, you went to school for that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And... Should we drop it? Yes, please. Oh, poor Mirabelle. Studied everything and learned nothing. Ah, flowers that smell like flowers. Still waiting for the moment in which we're gonna smell flowers that don't smell like flowers. Hasn't happened yet. A desk. Anna is a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook Do Not Touch. Out of disrespect, you opened the super duper cool notebook. Why? You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key? Here? A mask. Huh. That feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. Because then your friends would notice and you would feel bad. But you ought to let them notice, because you don't need to be doing this all on your own, Sifrin. I do not need to remember that number. I already know which one is the correct one. I already gave it. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seed of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Pretty sure I gave you the letter this time around, too. Either way, we have the crying key as well now. Top of the other key we already had. To Cleaver by half! Kaboom! See silent first! You breathe in and out. As you do every time. Another one of these guys, which I'm pretty sure is the first floor enemy. Too easy to kill. That sure is a pillar. A pillar. Ah! Ginger juice. A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest. Wait, Bonyface. What do you mean by we? No time, madame. Let's get ready. Here we go again. Which one was this one? The first one was scissors type because I remember, or paper type because I remember I just used scissors on it. I think this one's rock type? Assist. No, this one's scissors type. So I need to be using rock. Smash! Super Sparkle Heels! Rock 3. Rock bottom! Got a star crest. Yoinked. Yay! Another crest! We should be careful about where we use this one. More pillars. But also I need to switch over the barrels. Nothing. So stop eating the nuts directly from the barrels. I don't need to switch this back to pillars yet because I already checked these two pillars. Funny catchphrase. Since I don't need to be doing the AoE ones when there's only one half of it left, huh? Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest! So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we... I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. And also, it's the way Zod didn't choose, so...
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the opposite sides of the age spectrum lies. It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand that there's big words in there.
Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance.
Oh. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please?
No! Belle's with us!
I'm with Isabel. Yes! Belle and Beau, Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty?
How dare you? Also, yes? Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking.
Ew.
We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker. Go down for the key. Beauty Alliance. Yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin.
We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life!
May your house fall down on your horrified face.
Yeah! What she said.
Uh-oh. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so sad. You blink, and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? So that's new dialogue I haven't seen before. That's amusing. I feel like you forget sometimes. Oh, that was odd. Bonnie noticed something weird. Alright. Let us use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! They're noticing. I remember that I didn't change this back. Fight me. It's the big hands again. Fun. Make up the time. Snap your fingers. Come on!
Pretty Buffy, fam! Slow 4.
Buy one, get one 3! Get him, Bonnie. Yeah! Your turn again, Sif.
To Cleaver by half! Super Sparkle Heal. Scissors 3.
Knife to meet you. So weak.
And a regular attack into a scissors jackpot.
And it's down. You breathe in and out. 1000 XP received. Weird door locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocked. Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart! It's not. Let's just go in. It's a broken pillar. Sure is a pillar. As the kids say, yoink. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. Oh, but it's broken. Pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got the shiny piece of glass. Discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. I wonder what I'm going to be using that for. Some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You frown. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? That was unpleasant. Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabel? No. I try very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, just... Ooh. Sifrin avoids the lie and tells the truth. Just brings back bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. Ooh, okay, so croissants are somehow connected to the silver coin. That's curious. Because why would Sifrin clench the silver coin? Like, it makes sense that this would be a kind of defensive, reassuring action. But what makes the coin so reassuring in this manner? And why did it specifically call out the silver coin here? Right? It wasn't just Sifrin tensed up or something. It was specifically Sifrin clenched the silver coin. So there's something here. That's interesting. And it wasn't just a burnt croissant, you liar! Trust your friends, Sifrin! Jeez. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is going to be too good. Aw. Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin? You smile and nod. Replacing the bad memory associated with the croissant with a good memory associated with an even better croissant. I guess that's a method. A method of coping. I could see that. Because if the good memories associated with an object outweigh the bad memories associated with an object. I suppose at first it would still remain a bit, bittersweet. Because both memories would be associated with it, but it's a barrel with salty drops inside. And a super sour tonic. Someone frozen in time. Oh. I didn't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them. Mira. I'm trying so hard to remember anything. Something, anything. But each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king and break the curse. And then you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. The grape stomping student, frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame. Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. Cowering in corners, not knowing the demise was still coming. Oh, hello there. Buy one, get one free! Easily destroyed. And Mirabelle's now learned the craft skill Shining Light, in case we need to revive anyone. Good. Some big rocks. 2 seem to be missing. Could they be for various traps in the house? I didn't even really think about that, but yeah, there are technically 2 missing. They'd be right between this one and this one, and between this one and... well, I can't get into the proper space to point out a second from the bottom there. But yeah. Hit the bell. All of nothing. Do I still have bells equipped? Yes, I do. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock! A book thief, frozen in time. Oh. Him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's, sorry, I mean... This man is another housemaiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Oh. There's a cat in my room. How'd you get in? Did someone open the door when I wasn't looking and decide to let you in? Or were you in this whole time? Give me a second. Okay, yeah, the silly cat was in here this entire time, hiding on the bed, and needed to get my attention, so I'd open the door for him. Silly cat. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please, don't. He's a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh, no. A thief? No.
Forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief. You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mirabelle got back a priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar. Also, this was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No. Yes. A book about traps and how they work. Nothing more to be learned here. There's something on the counter. Scissors key obtained. No time. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad. Huh? What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad, she would make me cover your dinner with potatoes. Does Siffrin not like potatoes? It's the second time that they've threatened Siffrin with potatoes. Isn't it? Also, if Siffrin is from the island that disappeared, the island north of Valgard, and Valgard is a parallel to France, wouldn't that put Siffrin amongst England and is it Ireland? I need to know my European geography better. England images. Map. Okay, so England. I see a map that lists England as the entire area. Scotland? It would be Scotland. And the Republic of Ireland is to the left of that. Okay. Anyways, she'd asked me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you were mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. It feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? Wow, how embarrassing. It's cute, Siffrin. And also when you mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful.
Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Please be sharp enough. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please be sharp enough. Please don't break. Haven't tried carving wood in forever. Anyway, that's progress. At least along one line. Tear you apart! Yeah.
Let's see silent best. A standard attack just to see if it'll kill. It does.
But there's no point in holding back when I see these things. Tear you apart! If I crit, I might just kill it with Sif. Yeah!
Let's see silent best. Paper Alpha 5.
Ah, it's another one of these. Make up the time! Come on!
Pretty Buffy fan. Slow 4.
Buy one, get one free! Honk. Her turn again, Sif. To cleaver by half.
Dolly round rondo. Scissors 3.
Standard attack. Okay, I was hoping for a scissors jackpot, but if you're just gonna kill it, you're just gonna kill it, I suppose. Fair enough, Sif. Jeez. Showing off a little, are you? Now this is showing off. Right here. I suppose it's not necessarily showing off as much as it is being efficient. It's not like, you know, your actions have bring forth attention. And if anything, you would prefer your actions didn't bring forth attention. You reached towards the light. Everyone was healed. You close your single eye. Save. Or to end. Okay, and I think this is where pineapple comes into play. So I'm going to eat the pineapple and then return here. Is the plan. One, 2, 3, 4. Switch back to self.
Strong sadnesses again.
We'll be fine.
Let's go, go, go!
Ching ching!
two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Make up the time. Attacks. Oof. Come on! Pretty Buffy fan. Taking a small risk here. Paper Alpha 5. Tear you apart! Okay. The small amount of damage that Odile did, and then Sifrin's attack just wiping the enemy. Sifrin, how do you think they're not going to notice this? Do you really think that you're being subtle? 'Cause you're not! You're so far from subtle. Alright. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. So weak. Lovely. Lovely moving cure. I almost want to use more paper attacks for the sake of jackpot, but it won't matter because it's a safe. Rock bottom! Not even the right attack, but I still wiped out almost half of its HP. Jeez. Buy one, get one, 3! Your turn again, Sif. To cleaver by half! And it's down. Sifrin's now level 82. Most other people also leveled up. We won. Alright. One last floor to go. Back to pillars. Ginger juice. Sometimes I wonder if those pillars have a set items when you equip the memories, but I'm pretty sure they're random. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to. What was that? It was my tummy, sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Bon. How much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes! Take your time. Hey everyone. Hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet. So, I have a question. A secret adult conversation for adults, no children allowed. No kids allowed. Whatever, it's the same word, more or less. Do you not want Bonyface to hear? Yeah. If for sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say at a normal volume.
Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. Give a thumbs up. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
What? Ooh, new dialogue option. It just remains silent.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuan way, or...
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabue, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You'd change into a diamond?
Hardcore.
But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Valgard. If Valgard is saved, I'm sure they'll have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so a body can nurture the nature around it. Be a part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabel?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
We won't allow Bonnie to die over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So, no matter what,
You all nod. That is something you all agree with.
make sure not to look in Bonnie's direction.
Still. What about you, Siphon?
You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Siphon, no! I mean, I understand, but no! Bad, Sif, bad. Carry my ashes with you. That's a new one. Carry my ashes with you. Huh? Carry your ashes. Huh, like... What? Like cut your ashes into equal parts like a pizza?
We'd each get a part of you.
Kind of morbid. But
that way we can still have fun. A ghost Siphon to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that.
You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day.
How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then.
A personal ghost, Sif, huh?
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby.
Oh, it's a serious business snacks time. I'm listening.
Snacks times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines? Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Bonnie Face. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices.
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting, is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head?
Fish head!
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the texture's all different and good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So which snacks do you guys want?
You would like?
I'll try the pineapple. Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have some good taste sometimes, friend.
So pineapple is one of Bonnie's favorite fruits, huh? Bonnie hands you the snack. One death, please! You bite into the fruit. Still tastes spicy. Because you're allergic, dummy. You're hungry still? Siphon. Ah. Okay, now if I was an idiot, I could head all the way back down to the lawn. But I want to loop back to the end of the second floor. There we go. You're allergic, stupid! No, you did that on purpose. I should check my souvenirs. Okay, they're all here. Good. Yeah, they're all here. Good. Hello, it's good. Well, that's 2 of the 3 favorite foods down. I didn't change to memory of self. Oh well. Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Make up the time. Come on! Ready, Buffy, fan. Paper Alpha 5. Tear you apart! Yeah, that's what I expected. Ah, but it still kills it. Okay. So I didn't one-shot it necessarily this time, but I didn't get a crit this time. But it's still close enough. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. Get him, Bonnie. You tried. Ordeal's frozen again. Huh. So weak. Lovely moving cure. Buy one, get one, 3. Strikes wildly. Knife to meet you. Your turn again, Sif. To cleaver by half. Right in and out. Mirabelle's now level 51. That's curious. Everyone's level 51. That's a little weird. They weren't level 51 previously. I guess I must have gotten to level 51 and saved there. Which is why they're a higher level than I expected. Also, Siphon's looking gloomy AF right there. Edge error Siphon. It was ginger juice last time here, so it is actually random. But now I wonder if it randomly chooses that pillar to have an object, if it'll have the same object. Like, there wasn't an object in that pillar this time, but if there was an object in that pillar, would it have still been ginger juice? Still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost Sif, huh? And this time I'll take fish head. This is a small possibility this is not one of my 3 favorite foods, but I wouldn't know. One fish head, please. No, you can eat the ice too. They're the best part. Oh. Isabel hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, it's alright actually. After eating the snacks, everyone's health has been restored. You could die today, huh? Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, will you? Oh, is that so? Stop looking so sad, it's disgusting. Force yourself to smile. Never mind, I think the sad face was better. It's a high chance we'll die, yes, but I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do. Your research. Yes. No, I don't. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round, like a cute hamster. Isabel? Yes? Stop being cheeky. Ha! I hope the looping back like that did not get rid of the progress I've made in making people suspicious of Siffrin. Because if it did, I am angry. Nails. Oh. Thanks, Siffrin. Wish you could buy yours, but you'll stay strong. We're going to be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh no. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You smack. Because you already know you will win. Not now. Still mad. Your plan was too easy. It was bad. Who's listening? Oh, this seems different. Why'd the music cut out? Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen. Even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You didn't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of promise. You'll always remember this. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. More likely to heal, more likely to buff. Bonnie won't let anything happen to you. Oh. Let's put Steam on Do Not Disturb. It's already on Do Not Disturb. Why did it show up then? Oh, well. Bonnie seems ready for the journey ahead. Nobody else noticed that? Nobody else noticed it. Everyone was healed. There we go. Ready for floor 3. Are you ready? Ready? Alright, let's go! Okay. For a second I was like, I don't have memory of pillars. Oh wait, that's Bonnie. Wait. Do you hear that? That sound, that's the king. He's crying. Well, I was gonna fight them eventually anyways. That wasn't even the right attack. Whatever, it worked. Rock bottom! We just covered in the Pete's hair. This thread is strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor too. And we cut it. You keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself. Haha! You remembered this time, Sif. Nice work. Maybe. But this also means the kid doesn't get the knife. So he can't make the joke this time around. It didn't work. Attacking out of nowhere like that. So scary, Sif. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. It's slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Just go get the knife. Curious. They thought it was uncharacteristic for Sif just to attack, when Sif was just doing what Bonnie normally does, Which, to be fair, Sif normally does not act like Bonnie. Empty key obtained. Not that it does anything. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... What is that weird thread in the way? Fight me, sadness. By fight me, I mean die incredibly quickly. To cleaver by half. Kaboom! That's his silent fast. Considered an idea for a second that it might not be worth it to use multi-attack there. But it was a paper attack against a paper enemy, so like... tear you apart! It's not like there's any consequence for using your moves at the end of the battle. Or if you know end the battle. Some vials will pick them up. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. We'll pick it up. You got the massive chain. You don't have anything that needs to be sharpened. Look at that, the Siphon is smiling, unlike the real Siphon. Wait, hold on, did Bonnie have evil eyes? Bonnie has evil eyes! That kid. But yeah, useless pendant without a chain, but at least you can do this. You shake the pendant, it goes ding ding. As if summoned, the funny noise appreciation crew jumped to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. Bells. It's a bell. Crafted waters. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. So, Mirabelle, about thou guardian croissants. You tune out. You don't even want to think about croissants. They are smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no. We would never. It's just... you should probably stop them. Save them. Slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh? Shake your head at her and remove your hand. What the crap? What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's... That this torch over there is real pretty, right? It's wonderful, right? I didn't read that at all, I just filled in. The design of it is very nice. I suppose... Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipsticked gloves. Did mine smudge? She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Sorry about your gloves, then. There. Odile absent-mindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. What, Isabeau, would you like lipstick gloves? You definitely have a confession of some sort to make. Someone's lipstick you would want on your glove. Some old boring books. The Caboin Craftonomy book is here. Ah,
That is a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. We leave the book alone. That makes me feel like we're going to need to read that book eventually. I probably said that before, but it doesn't stop being true. Oh, eye patches. These look ugly. Friends is better.
Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to.
You smile. Isabel made your eye patch a long time ago. Wait. Sif, by what metric are you measuring a long time ago? Because technically, didn't you lose the eye recently? So, how could he have made it a long time ago if you had not needed it for a long time? Well, I suppose he could have made it and then not had a use for it, and then when you lost the eye, then you would have an eye patch because there was just one lying around. But my point in bringing this up is by saying a long time ago, make sure you're not factoring in your own time loop time into that. Could be a long time to you, but make sure it's not a long time to everyone else. A dog and its owner. Dog! Doggy! Puppy! And an actual human also standing right there.
They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute.
Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh, that's my friend. I gave them that bow. And that's their dog.
Uh-oh. Oops.
You can never tell them that you noticed their dog before them. No, never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they would think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with the dog, at least. They're not alone.
Well, I think that's all for this one. Big hands. Make up the time.
Do I need to be treating this as a boss fight every time I come across it? Yeah, because Sifrin doing even that much damage. And we know how overpowered Sifrin is. Maybe I should be using 2 cleaver by half and then on the your turn be using the other one, so its benefit applies to 3 attacks instead of 1. Jolly round roundabout! Scissors 3. Standard attack, so I can lead it into a scissors jackpot. Sifrin has leveled up again. Cleaver by half. Kaboom! Let's see silent burst. I'll take care of this one. And it's dead. Let's move on.
anxiety picking Bob is, I think, thematically appropriate and funny. There we go. Mega Spuckle Heal. I almost said super. That's wrong. That's the one I already have. Hello, spells. Oh yeah, because I looped back. Technically hadn't gotten that dialogue yet. Mirror. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't walk by often. Isabel's looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone safe from Marsh. From
what was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold! Ah. Siffin's expression is the same goofy one as always. Still acting, it seems.
Uh-oh.
It's a picture of all of you.
It's us. This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house.
We looked so surprised. Only Isabel knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh. It's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Odile looks at you.
Would you keep it safe, oh one with all the secret pockets?
Taking a note in my mind of where exactly that sparkle is on the ground, because I wonder if I can interact with it while it's not there. But I doubt it. And I feel like that's probably something I've already tried before and it's just forgotten that I've tried before. Odd that I interacted with it from there. What was the battle so far? Another one of these. Make up the time. Not the one you usually have. Come on!
Pretty Buffy fan. Slow 4.
Buy one, get one free! Oh wait, yeah, that's why I want to use the Cleaver first. Oh well. To Cleaver by half!
Jolly round roundup. Scissors 3.
Standard scissors attack, so I can lead into a scissors jackpot, and heal will deal one. you apart. Bloodstained by plain dirty hands. It's an issue of Curse in the Chateau Castle, issue 87. Ah, 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is! Oh! Oh? The last issue of something of the something book series. The Cursing Chateau Castle! Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? What about Pierre Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Odile. I will finish it in the allotted time. You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads, and makes highly pitched noises every once in a while. Wow. So? Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal, everyday people? This whole time, he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate. He didn't actually have a title. He was just a guy. They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was, and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was just a guy? Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing. He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one, or an important person, or maybe a prince? No? He was just a guy? Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this? Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. So, Lord Joseph Andre was just a guy. Should let the castle-loving one and Oman know. If I know anything about internet fandoms, boy is he gonna be mad. Joint the play. This shelf filled with little change cards. They're all different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. A box filled with crafting materials and unfinished art pieces no one liked. Including... Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Yoink. I don't have to also quick blood. Okay. Pottery wheels. You have earrings for you. The pottery teacher frozen in time. Oh, that's... earrings! Isabel is pointing at the dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same! Earring! The partner! And they only have one earring. We have to give them the earring! And a note so they can find each other. Ah! Ah! Calm down, you two. Sorry. This is just so romantic. We're doing this. We're helping. Zifrin, the earring, please. Smiling, you give Mirabelle the earring. Isabel, I have it. Wait, where should we put the note? Spear the note to the ear with the earring, maybe? Note earring? Note earring. They make a note earring telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. I hope they find the note.
and get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to the ear, I don't think they won't notice. They look stupid.
Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love.
Isabel, you're so right. Uh-oh, I skipped. Oh well. Fight me again. Big hands? No, it's you from the first floor? Really? Whatever. Die then, I guess.
Ah, boom.
That thing's still alive. Odil's learned craft. Good. Tea time. There we go. Now we got big hands. Make up the time. This will be our attacks.
Come on.
Good eat Buffy, friend. Slow 4.
You cleaver by half.
Tonk.
Your turn again, Sif. Buy one, get one, 3.
Scissors 3. Yeah, okay, this does do more damage, and I can tell because this is just a straight kill. Okay. Useful to know for a bigger enemy, I suppose. Mirabelle's role model for Samantha. Haha. Whoa. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I wanted to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown.
Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It will be okay.
Oh. No, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone. Please.
Sure, Mira. Let's go directly into your room.
Oh! That's my room.
Glass filled with unsafe looking potion. Was your roommate making bombs? Because of all the material she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs.
What? No. Was she?
I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though, if that makes you feel better.
How do you know how to make a craft bomb?
I learned it while studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge?
I never learned that. I never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid and you think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I never learned either.
Oh.
What else does it need then?
Why?
Za? We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What?
Yes. It would be funny.
It would. What else do we need?
Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabel starts explaining what you need with very confusing words.
What? Use simpler words,
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a special ingredient.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things!
You got the short gizmo gadget. Going to vials. Papers filled with complex equations. Mirabelle's roommate's bed.
That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay?
What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst. I really don't like her.
Uh-oh?
I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of her room, ever. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate? Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive.
Okay, now that you're thinking about that, don't mind me looking through your dread. Thanks. Back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, and wasn't she? Mirabelle looked sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad about taking advantage of this moment, but... You opened a drawer. There's some pens, a brush, an anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Mirabelle takes anti-anxiety medication. I suppose that makes sense, but the papers is what we're here for. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be the answers to the question, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in her phone. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle's worried about. You should go back and talk to her about it.
Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plums scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. 4 of us. You do not need to remember that number. Sad. She seems to be lost in the world. Right, it's this person's room. The closet. You open it. Got the England key. Not much for me in here. What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is this what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. That's the Change God. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's a Change God. The Change God always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style, for that matter. It's to show the Change God is ever-changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this emotion will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever?
That would be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like, like being forced to eat your favorite food forever.
I'd like that, though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time? Can I stop eating it when I'm full?
Nope. Can't do anything except eat.
I can't go to the bathroom? No. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of those feelings may stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief?
Oh, Sif, and you being quiet, you little edgy sad boy. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif?
This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer.
You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though.
Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a second? You nod, taking care not to touch you. Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah! Your cloak's been sewn with some sort of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather.
What? Isn't that really advanced crafting?
Aw, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must be incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You shrug. No point in even trying to remember.
I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah. If you ever sold this, you would be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know. The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into stitching is really interesting, actually. You stay silent.
You're always asking questions about Valgard and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it?
Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you would go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it would make you look stupid.
How insightful, you two. What? You already know about the things you ask about. I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Valgardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do. And you clearly love your country, love to change belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh.
Aw, Madame Odile.
I don't get it. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Valgardian culture, that's all.
She's studying Valgard. Valgardology. Yep, flowers smell like flowers. You stay away, but Odile starts to look closer.
Ah!
Hey, don't look. It's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know?
Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. Ah, I would love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're two-tone. You should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T.
I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason.
Crafting your body, huh? Come to think of it, bodycraft might be how the king managed to become such a giant, didn't he?
And, you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height.
Oh? Like what?
You could wear high heels.
High heels hurt my feetsies.
Drink lots of milk.
Milk makes me sick sometimes.
We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard.
Worth a try? Anyone have a rope?
I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Assistantology!
No. Let's make it. Alright, one last room. And it's the one that is the emptiest. Hello, spells. It's another one of these cracks. Why do they exist? This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Doesn't seem to be anything new I can do here. Then I suppose it's time to make my way back. Enemies from the first floor getting in my way. Tear you apart! Ah, here we go. Make up the time! Come on!
Pretty Buffy time. Slow 4.
Knife to meet you! Your turn again, Sif. You cleaver by half!
Jolly round rondo. Scissors 3.
Standard scissors attack. Into a scissors jackpot with like a fraction of a piece of health. Jeez. Okay, so I haven't run into many a new thing recently. Siphon right at the bodyguard. easy fight. Not quite beatable in 2 attacks, but almost. Tear it apart. Key time.
Weird smelly one!
What? Free crest sadness.
Let's go.
Now it's a paper time. Now it's paper time. Star crest obtained. Woohoo!
Alright, Bonyface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it.
What's with the cracks in the walls? Does it smell like a wall?
Bonyface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall!
Has anyone noticed anything weird on this floor at all? Feels like they haven't. Oh, one of the big hands. Break up the time. Come on.
Pretty puffy, friend. Slow forward.
Nice to meet you. Sip's turn again. Cleaver by half. Normal scissors attack. Scissors 3. Dang. Okay, I was hoping to get a jackpot there to heal up OD, but I can just use mirror crap. Why can't I use Mira's abilities outside of battle? Make a situation like this much easier. Not over yet obtained. Go. Colors. Annabelle's friend, frozen in cloud.
That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse won't get me, and it got him instead. He saved me.
alerts me about to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Whoa!
Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. Ooh, we got lucky. We sure did.
There was a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can I see? Mirabelle's looking at the note intently. Are we going? Let's go, let's go! Yes, let's get going.
Mirabelle, please be suspicious.
Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom?
Seems so.
Bathroom. Bathroom! Bathroom.
Bathroom.
So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand, just so you know if you do need to go. Just so I know. Just so you know. When they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break.
A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too.
Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose.
Close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly.
Okay, so, you're trapped in time. That's not great!
But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine.
You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You've got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? That was silly. If only you used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you thought about why you got these powers. If you'd look inside the classroom more attentively. If you searched the headmaiden's office better. If you looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Valgard, and escape this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. So, what could Sifrin be overlooking? There's the craft book. The craft ornament book. There's, the one story about, one conversation about croissants that Sifrin chooses to not listen to because croissants suck. There's the one open phrase, locked door, still down in Dorman, and there's the one open phrase, locked door up here. That likely its open phrase is tied to the island that disappeared that no one can remember, and it's definitely looped back in time, which is whack because it's an entire island. Like, how do you even loop that back in time? What did it even loop to? Those are just the things off the top of my head. Alright. Everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up. Body's emptied. 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 So she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Siphon? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we?
Pillows, 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 pillows. I could also be overlooking one of the side rooms, so I've been choosing not to go down because they are dead ends. But I don't know what more I could learn from them. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room.
It's just a crabbing dead end! Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
Their face obscured, the silhouettes shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them?
I'm so tempted to know what happens if I say no. Next loop, I'll say now. Next loop, I'll prepare. I'll save. After I get the crest. And then I'll say no. That way, if it's end of a loop, it's the end of a loop. Wish for the best.
You found the key knife.
Siphon? What are you holding there? A knife!
Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Ah! What the...
That's floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us there! That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not going to ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you!
You and Odie look at each other and shrug.
Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife.
Ooh. Am I edgy or am I thankful? Say thank you. Okay, let's sharpen this dang thing. The sharpening stone applied to the key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repetitively the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp, please be sharp.
Please be sharp. Please be sharp! Well, it's sharp now.
Woohoo! You got the key knife. Oh, the knife key. You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later.
Woohoo, you did it. You are now the proud owner of a knife key, a knife that can cut anything. Especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it unless...
Got a memory of a key knife. You always remember this. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you'll automatically have the knife key equipped.
That's it, Stardust. Bye!
Knife key. A blade gifted by the Change God and sharpened by you. No. Let's fight these two things and then make a save. Right, and I don't need to equip it quite yet because there's still a boss even between me and the king. Oh no, you fudging don't. You banned. There we go. Flippin' appetizer. I'm a chat. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way. But the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he had already made sure Valgard would start slowly freezing in time.
So, people in the house were trying to save Valgard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king, this once changed king, Bell. We should get going. I'm predicting there'll be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay.
Get ready and slice the door.
Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone!
Mira.
Yeah, what she said!
Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. Make up the time. Come on!
Pretty Buffy friend. Slow 4.
To Cleaver by half! Vulnerable to scissors. Get him, Bonnie. Wow, thanks. Kaboom!
Artsy silent first.
Buy one, get one free! Only need one hit. They did play the death noise 2 more times because there was 2 more hits that didn't get to go through.
Paper Alpha 5.
knife to meet you! Your turn again, Sif. Ah! Jeez, okay. Jolly round rondo, finish it off. Breathe in and out. Mirabelle's leveled up. So is Isabel and Odile. Odile's learned craft break. Yes, we won!
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mira. I think now would be a good time for the knife key. And pillar. Ah, the silence.
Ah! Someone this far inside the house. Who? Claude! No, 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 no!
Oh, is that?
That's my roommate, Claude.
I need to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. C-L-A-U-D-E. D-E. Pronunciation. Quiet add. Claude. Okay, yep. What I thought.
That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she should have become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. And she was always help, and she would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she would get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she would do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so that she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have. I'm so useless.
If you could skip this part, you would.
You could just zone out.
Mirabelle gently wipes the dust away from her roommate's brow.
Claude, if you could hear me, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Let's keep going. Wait a second.
Mira, wait!
No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Valgard needs my help.
Mirabelle. Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Isabel takes a deep breath in and out. And Mirabelle follows the beat later. They breathe and sink together. How many times have they done this? Have you done this for them to notice? I'm okay. But Isabel, you don't understand. The head housemaid. I have to save her. The head housemaid. She's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head housemaid made sure I could escape, made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing. Huh?
Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But it wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything. The change god just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaid crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But why? Why would she? I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Valgard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like...
Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive? I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind! We're here! We want to help you! Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Zodiel's turn to talk.
What? But you are all doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
You, Isabel, and Bonnie point at Mirabelle and look at Odile silently. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. That's a faster form of that dialogue. I'm pretty sure it was, stated one by one earlier. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine. Please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late into the game. You were the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one who made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Valgard better. But we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. So, you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave.
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. But I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade, Dill! Shut up. Whose tummy was grumbling this time? Phil! You have a tummy? Of course not.
Well, your nut tummy seems hungry. Bon Bon?
Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you sit the crab down. Snacks, 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 snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover Samoas.
From yesterday's dinner.
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought we should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt Samoas. They were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... palmiers!
Palmiers!
We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack... You control yourself this time. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Malunga fritters!
You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest proudly.
Huh. What are they? They're fried malunga and giraman. Malunga is some kind of root, and giraman is some kind of pumpkin.
I don't think that's a real word, but I'm going to check it out anyways. Giraman. Oh, it is. It's called turban squash sometimes. Or at least that's the first thing that pops up in Google. Enunciation. German. Okay. German. Okay, yeah, it's about what I thought it was. German. Malunga is some kind. Is Malunga real too? There's no way Malunga is real. Oh, it's taro. No way. Malunga is taro? It's related to taro. And looks a lot like taro. Okay. Huh. They didn't make up anything. I thought those were fictional food objects. They're not.
This smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snacks do you guys want?
Well, if I had to guess which one is Bonnie's favorite, Bonnie hit the burnt Samoas with the worst, and Malunga fritters Bonnie made specifically for Sif. However, Bonnie's words did wave, and Bonnie shot their arms up high when they called out palmiers. So I have a suspicion. I'll take some palmiers.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you some palmiers. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the palmier. Crunch! Seems it wasn't palmiers.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now. I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel any better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry at the king. Yes, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Oh! And where's that, Mira? His stupid crabbing butt! Yeah! You all laugh. A lot of emotions are being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. Glad Isa's here. Yes, neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So I'm glad we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh deal. Oh yeah, sure, right. Sure you are. Fudging liar. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting very weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get away with our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. We're this close. Odile, just press more. Get the others in on it, dang it.
Mira, she's strong, but the situation must be super stressful for her. We've got to stay at her side. Okay, Sif? You nod.
What you said to Mira.
Huh? What did I say?
Do it like Sif does.
Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard, or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it the exact same way, too. You go like this.
Isabel puts his hand on his chest and breathes.
Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. And we talked about it and realized it kinda seemed to calm you down. We thought it was cool. And that one time, a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered.
You've had to do that a lot more. You've had to do that more often lately.
Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
If I can get Isabel to notice that something's wrong, I can get everyone to notice that something's wrong. Because Isabel's the oblivious one. Isabel seems to be thinking about the fight ahead. Go away. I need a break from talking. Mira, how are you feeling? Good. One-word answers are really reassuring. They are. Now, two-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. She gives you a gentle smile. Terrifying. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. And it's when you can't eat It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all. Really.
That hasn't been your experience so far.
Sif!
Okay, so you recognize you're not okay. Hmm? Hmm? That's what you just said? You recognize that your emotional state has been, rotting and, decomposing, falling like sand between your fingertips.
Talk to your friends!
Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie.
Oh, that's...
It's okay. But you didn't try the... Forget it. Oh. I've made the kids sad because I didn't try the food. Well, guess it's progress saving time. So I still don't know what Bonnie's third favorite food is. It could still be Samoa's, it's just that Samoa, the burnt ones, Bonnie thought wouldn't be good because they are burnt. And like Samoa's have been ever present throughout the story, so it makes sense if it was the favorite food. Anyways, the king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Not yet. I need to make sure I equip the knife key. I did. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Still have pillars for now. I don't remember how forward I can go here. Oh yeah, there's a whole room. Here we go. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaid, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves?
This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think that keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the furthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is that what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight. And we shall see which side of the universe favors.
I didn't get the talking about.
The key knife glows. You feel more powerful. The attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Oh. Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
The king finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Valgard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops he's stuck in? If you ask him something, what will he answer?
Ah, fine. You can now use ask. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear.
Whatever, it's not like he's going to kill us. Pick up the time. Come on!
Adorable moving shield! Slow 4.
Ask. Ask the king. What's your goal? Oh, my goal. Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all!
But they might. Why do you want to freeze Valgard in time?
Sifin?
Oh, oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stop. I thought my intentions were clear. But no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? To expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Valgard in time?
And only Valgard, for that matter. Only Valgard. That's interesting, so it's not the entire world. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at its borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Valgard is Perfect. Perfect. Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it can never be destroyed.
That's so? What backwards thinking? I don't know. But I don't know what about Valgud made it perfect for you. But you cannot stop us from living.
Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to have to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one entrapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Huh? Imprisoning you?
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, right one. But that center around you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. The king isn't the one responsible for the moves. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time. How are you freezing people in time? So, could have told you that one if you asked. It's timecraft, buddy.
Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it yet alone do it? How can you use it yet alone do it as such a grand scale? Not at such a grand scale, as?
If the bright one isn't bright enough to know timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch.
Don't be mean to Fred! Shut up!
Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth to beat the king now so you can talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before about how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about timecraft somewhere.
Well, there was that Craftonomy book.
But there is a difference between Craftonomy and Craftology, but Craftonomy is the study one, isn't it? Or was it the other way around? I think it probably was the other way around. And you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Than to ask. Well, it's time. Tear you apart! Funny missed. Right! Turn it up.
Take a break. Artsy silent first.
Oh, Oh, it is time to save us. No, it's not, dummy. You see a vision of the future. Whoa, why is Siphon down? Yeah! Shining life! Paper Alpha 5 into a paper jackpot! Oh, I probably didn't need to use Shining Life then. Well, it's not like I plan to go down ever again. So now for this part. Why would I need to? Oh, concentrate. Oh, the king cries and cries. Appears to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. But learn to read the room.
Stop crying! Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people! People who won't ever move again unless we beat you! Valgard, my village, my sister! They're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry!
The king doesn't answer. Can I ask him about that? No, I can't. Oh well. Nobody needs healed. Can't turn it up. I suppose I can throw out a regenerate just in case anyone does get hurt. Let's slow down a so weak! You don't want to fight anymore.
Pretty Buffy fan!
Paper 3. Make up the time. Come on. Tear you apart! King Sears helped its allies. King Sears disappeared and helped and killed the king. Done out for this part? Now! Concentrate.
Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really?
You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now. You're fighting me. Of being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Huh?
What?
What are you? What kind of stupid? And that's why you should all understand. Even now. Don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? You know, this is all just a way to make... You know, this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Wax the enemy. Love you moving here in one. Sure, let's hit a Mega Sparkle heal. I turn it up to near now. I can't use that yet. Artsy Silent Fist! Into a jackpot. Sign out for this part? No. Concentrate. No. This can't. King. I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me. Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now. Give me a break! The eternity you wish for. I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb idiot baby. Dumb baby idiot. Dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no! Disappear.
Disappear.
Disappear! Disappear! No! You attack the king with all you've got. I just realized Mirabelle's eyes had the concentric circles. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No! I can't! I can't disappear! Not yet! Not when I still can't say it.
Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone. The king is gone.
Oh, holy crap, that was scary! Did we... We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it? Is it truly over?
Happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it!
They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Phew. So, what now?
Oh. What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Valgard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You lead the way once more. Never the end.
Wow.
Put yourself in front of her dealerships. Doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are.
Clouds!
So high! Madame, are you okay?
I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it.
You stand on your tippy toes. Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall.
Thank you. Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up!
One step at a time, madame. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go.
Pointless pillars, check. But checkable they are. I suppose Bonnie could use whatever we find here for the trip back to their home.
Housemaiden. Mirabelle.
Once more. That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Valgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Valgard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you.
You smile.
Wah!
Of course.
Of course. Don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Valgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh? But why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god was rather lazy deity. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. My dear Mirabelle, did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice.
That's it?
And housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house, always striving to learn new things, to better yourself, always meeting challenges head-on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden. No. Euphrasie. Euphrasie. Thank you. That housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, and the entire country of Valgard's.
No problem at all, Madame Housemaiden. Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing.
You smile.
Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Domani can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done.
Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will the time loop back again? What are your thoughts, Odile? You seemed plenty suspicious of me before. You ought to be plenty suspicious of me now, too.
Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc.
Ugh, whatever.
This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Valgard, huh? That is something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'll be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabue.
She won't tell you, but to do your research.
Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming. Boo. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabue anytime. Perhaps we'll meet again during your travels.
She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back.
Sifrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket!
Grab ya!
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright?
You nod. The fudge was that about? Anyway, there's more colors here. Or am I just leave? And go back. Fair enough.
I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over.
She's shaking. Breathe with me.
Okay.
You both breathe slowly. In and out. You make a confused face.
Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Sifrin.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dorman anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. What's wrong?
It's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? The king is gone?
For real, on. Liar.
So then... So I can go back to Bamboche and see my sister again? She'll be okay. She'll move around. I'm sure of it. How about this?
If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times.
Deal. Wait! That's a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
Oh! Oh! You're right! Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully, I won't have to walk forever to punch you.
You laugh. Before you forget though, do you have any snacks left?
Oh, well...
Bonnie looks through the pockets.
Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart?
Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel. I mean, I already talked to everyone except you, but I fear talking to you because I'm not dumb. We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifferoni. Siffin. I love
Everyone! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug!
pass.
Of course you'll pass. You and Finn never join group hugs. Ah, group hug! Group hug! Group hug.
Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. How is it that this happened at the exact same timing as when Bonnie would have interrupted? This implies that Mirabelle decided to delay calling for a group hug. Either because Bonnie managed to start yelling very shortly before Isabel, or before Mira talked, or something. I don't know. Something dumb.
Yay!
You watch Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. What? Did you have to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovente. Okay? He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Maybe because he was, like, I don't know, 2 letters and 1 word away from saying I love you. And he's a coward? Talk to your friends. Or, like, in this case, more than friends.
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Tiffin, yes? If there's anything I can do to... Thank you. Please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly in case the loop restarts on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh! She's also got the circles in her eyes. Oh.
Oh, Siffin, I'm so sorry.
She's crying.
There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you.
Okay, that's curious. Time loops smell like sugar. Much like how the crests smell like sugar. Much like how the weird sorrows smell like sugar. Also, this music is perfect. Ah. Stars. No, 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 no. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. No, 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 no. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of the conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. It's too late. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forget. The end is inevitable. Play along. Loop 16. That housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually, when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but she... It was like you weren't there. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask Dormont librarians, see if they know something. I've been streaming. Because it might be time. No, I still have a little bit left. Pew pew. Siffin, you're up. Here again. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like... Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh! I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But, wait. Do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. I need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it. Oh, this makes so much sense. Mirabelle learned craft skill. Again. You watch her go. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Honey? Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of the group, there's no doubt about it.
You there, I have your information about the stupid book.
You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chico Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know.
Last one you've seen is... I know how it ends.
What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now.
You explained the contents of issue 87 as best you can.
What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place. And everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy.
Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it.
Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this.
You got the first issue. You put the first issue in your pocket for a deal to equip later.
Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending.
Themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series Cursing of Chico Castle.
Okay, you're a person who actually understands the themes of the book and not like a standard super fan. So I think this works. This makes sense.
Beginning of an adventure. Boost crit chance.
Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change Guard with the power to save Valgard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take the classes, help out with chores, help other housemaidens with their study and craft. Perfect little Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house for a lot of my classes, and she was always there taking classes with me. Taking the class with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool. So helpful. So driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. She thinks I'm scary. No. But wait, you said she also liked my style? Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, headed one.
Hey, Jacob, you are late. I did a whole new loop.
Yes. Okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it.
You got the fan mail. There was a little bit of new dialogue. I talked to the king, but the king wasn't very helpful. The only thing I really got out of that conversation was, oh, the power is due to timecraft. Like, that wasn't obvious. So I guess Sifrin's new objective is to research timecraft. Which, he has all the time in the world to do. Oh, here we go fishing again. Not like we're going to catch anything. Just kind of mashing buttons. Hello. Good job. She really knows her lines, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that is a theater line, huh? A theater seeing the world as if it was a play type. You there? Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Anything about timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about timecraft much. I wonder where you could find craftonomy books. Craftonomy. The library notices your confusion. Oh, the study in craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Yes, it's the craftonomy book that we've passed by so many times, and that I've directly pointed out. Tried to read the book. Try to read it. Coward. Deal. Oh, Siphon, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay, no new dialogue here, but there will be once I head to the... How do I pronounce the bakery area again? Mignon or Langier? Is that it? Langier? Either way, you have a family time. You don't even think about keeping it for later. You devour the pan, I'll chocolate in 2 bites. Different has changed. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Come on, I know you have a... Do I need to tell Odile directly yet? But I didn't see any new dialogue. Can I help you with something? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sifrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book, not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, I heard the Bolangia has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Sifrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Ooh. Maybe in a second. I'll inform you of the clock tower sleepover. I'll do the few things around town that I do every single time. Do that. Yes, sir? Sif? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. Yeah, it is. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. Why? But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of a moment makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. Can I help you with anything? Seems serious. Does he have a big problem? Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Now, sleepover conversation. Luke is still there, but I don't need their help right now. You there, fan letter. Fan mail delivery. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. That's from, yep. Scary classmate. Intense look. She also gives you a butt bow. The one in your pocket. Look at this bow. Isn't it? You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappears from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? You have a stylish bow. You point at Mirabelle's pockets. I do? I do! Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. Yes. Now forget this ever happened. Do that. Good. A bit more, please. Yes, also good. Give me the big one. Yeah! Bonnie's got them evil eyebrows. Give me a leaf. What did you know? Thank you for this gift. Are you a wizard? The nose. Thought spell. They are. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. There you go. Change. Thanky thing. I don't think you'll have any new dialogue, and even if you do, I'll see it next time. Bonnie, hey friend, what do you want? Can I help you with anything? What are your favorite foods? Okay, I do. Huh? You love? Rice. Yeah, that's true, but... and... pineapples. And the last one is... I don't think it's longer for this, because I'm pretty sure they've never had it before, so it's Samoa's. But... well, which Samoa's? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which Samoa's are my favorite, stupid? Is it Samoa's... crap? I went now. This is true. You strike me as a without cheese with potatoes. Did. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. I guessed correctly! But that means I probably skipped dialogue. Like, there was probably a whole scene where I was supposed to learn that. Success. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. Maybe in a second. Okay, come back soon, yeah? Gosh, are they all gonna do that? So which one will you choose? Side? You pointed at a pile of papers. Oh, what?
Ah! What? How? How did you know? The battle music! Answer me!
She has her hand on her rapier. It's choosing someone for something, right? Seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience. Sure. Thank you, Siphon. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time. Maybe in a second, I promise to deal first. I think I have everything I want to have. No deal. Flower. Let's hang out now.
Thank you. Let's go then.
You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the Olangia. What have we done?
Hey! No. Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercise. As you and your blades. Spoken like someone who's prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades.
No answer for that one, huh? Oh, this is wonderful. More dialogue. More chances to slip on a banana in front of people's faces.
Hello. Hello. Nice to talk to you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, you guys look as thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again?
Indeed we are.
Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah?
Oh, I would love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabel.
Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you are also standing right here. You oblivious dummy! Yes. Please don't look at me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dorman, Siphon, please.
There's no need to go in here right now, is there? Why not?
Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then? I can see that. Caught anything recently?
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't.
Thanks, that was very helpful. Oh, Siphon, Madame Odile, on a secret quest again. Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like literally every time we've stayed in a town or village. Isabel and I always wondered where you were going. Ah, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops. Every time you went to a new place.
Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabel will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we were betting on it? We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No! Come back! This is not the direction to the Polandia. No time, Siphon. Wave goodbye now. It waves back happily. Hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old? Feels nice, I suppose. Ha! Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure. Huh. Crap, I want to be old now. Well, girls making flag emojis seems too fine, especially now that you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. Ah, hello. Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Haha, it's no problem. Have a good day. Oh, hey, Deal. Bonnie face. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Why are you with Friend? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siphon and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book with words in it. No pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Bill. I wish you the best in all your future endeavors. I will stay here and do my very important things. Like look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. Oh, I can't go further to the right. That's funny. Okay. What if I take you to the paper tree? What if I take you to the Change God statue? The Change God statue. Quite a particular figure, don't you think? You shrug. You close your single eye. All done with. Whatever you were just doing. You nod. Pew? Pew pew. Yeah! Perfect! You perfect individual, Odile. Yes! The favor tree, huh? Loop's not there. Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. Here we go. Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called, Papyrus. Papyrus. If you'd be okay with it, I would like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, ha. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? Do not.
What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Papyrus family, you see? I couldn't really refuse. The Papyrus family died only a few years back, after all.
Well, that sucks.
Do you know if he still has it now? Don't see why they wouldn't.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Most like we should pay them a visit.
This one.
Ah, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all that you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh,
I'm going to look up how to actually pronounce that.
Though, as a name, I feel like it's not...
Ah, it's an actual French word. It means paperwork. Papyrus. Okay. Ah, the Papyrus family tale.
I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... well... You know the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now.
So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. I'll get that book, deal. Let's just go, alright?
It's...
The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from the rock throne.
Adults? What you want? Siffrin, you handle this.
Why you? Why me?
You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck.
Okay. Do you know about family tales?
Yeah?
What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid?
Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed. And they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something.
On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say?
Anyway, do you know about a Papyrus family tale? Man, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this.
The middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, which is a lot.
What if we do? We would like to borrow it. Trade. A trade! A trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange.
Well, I don't have the flower now. Technically, I gave that to you. I don't have the silver coin right now. Well, no, I do have the silver coin right now. I just don't want to give it to you. But you would definitely accept it, I feel. I have a pun. A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? It leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, they said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because that's part of the joke. And I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh yeah! Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Choquette? The Boulangier's daughter? The what? You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Siffrin! You jump. We are going. Bye, adults! Let's play again soon! Start at the Boulangiers, we end at the Boulangiers. Hi. Hello. Ah! Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. Get in front of her, Dio, and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes! From Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. The book of the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait. Which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one! She shows you the book with the paper ass family tale written across it. I am so sorry. It's fine. You got the family tale, finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Oh fudge, what is this? I can't believe this took this long. But finally, Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time. But she's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There's no research. What? You! This entire time, the researcher hasn't been researching anything? At least nothing specific?
What indeed? I'm not researching anything. The researcher isn't researching anything. The researcher isn't researching anything. This entire time, another lie uncovered. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why did I leave Kabue? Travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Intellectual? Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Valgardian. Oh. I've lived my whole life in Kabue. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. So she is just a No research to it. This ain't a researcher, there's no research, it's just That's the dumbest joke I've ever heard. 10 out of 10. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabue was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by our whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you would end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this connection that she had to her history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me, because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever, unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Valgard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgardians, and see many Valgardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation?
Shouldn't I see how Valguardian people act? How they think? And be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful. Like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabue, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick. My eyebrows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Valguardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who've come from other lands, who also come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me, and I'm very grateful for that. Odil's half Valguardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she finds herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valguard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valguard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else. But you, "'Cause you're from the island!" Calling it now! I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you were created? Which parts of you created and which parts already were? But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabue would be the exact same. Everyone in Valguard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes. But it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Valguardian, in ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that that's more important than being Kabuan and Valguardian. Wouldn't you agree? I did. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family now? Yes. And also because we talked, Siffin. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go, have some fun. You got a memory of a secret quest. You'll always remember this. Memory of secret quest boosts all of your researcher stats by 30. Wow! Also learn the skill Craft Break Alpha. It's amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormond, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. Did I just get an achievement? Fetch quest, hang out with Odile. Well, that took a bit longer than I expected. I think next time we'll do all of the remaining helping outs for the other people. Plus 5 versus plus 30. It really is just a stronger version of the base one. I like that. Oh, I didn't read the text on it. You and Odile went on a secret quest together. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all for today. I do hope you enjoyed, because I certainly did. And, next time, we'll do the other hanging outs, I suppose you could call them, with the other party members. And then we have a Craftonomy book to find again. On the 3rd floor all the way to the right. So yeah. Until then, bye.